Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Thursday evening. Good thing my phone said that, or I wouldn't have known what day it was. Yo, Rish, thanks for spiel arriving. Jaden, thanks for squeaks reset button arriving. I hope you're both doing well. I forgot I added Nessie. That's such a good BTTV emote. That top tier stuff. Alrighty. So, yesterday, we did some gaming. And by some gaming, I mean we got a Galarian Articuno from an Archon. So, I mean, that's pretty good, right? I have something for you guys, though, as a reward. Crack open a Diet Dr. PP. Time to win with this mid-kudo. Well, maybe. Yo, Chungus. Yo, William. Welcome in, welcome in. No, Bird's not dead. We just didn't even start yet. We're like 2 minutes into stream. Don't worry, we're loading him up right now. Look, he's alive! There he is! Quesarito no longer at Taco Bell! No! Poop. I hope that doesn't mean that this Quesarito is not gonna make it. Open up this Rice Krispie treat. I need to fuel up. But yeah, so Articuno, if you don't like look below the stat spread and ability part of the screen, this might be one of the best Pokemon you've ever seen. And you look at the moves. It might not be. I wonder if it's because it has a stab move, Jaden, plus the spread, that it just, like, automatically makes it 5-star. Yeah, Battle Armor is you can't be crit. I think Battle Armor is legitimately the best ability in the game. It's the only ability that affects, like, every turn of the battle. I think there's a reason it's banned in Super. Would I Booster Shot Gust? I would probably Booster Shot Gust, right? Because that really gives it 15 power. Right? If we boost it to 50, it really goes to 75. I think the goal here is get a move to replace Rock Blast, right? Like, that's goal number one. Rock Blast is just so wildly inconsistent and hard to press that we need something else in that slot. And then, once we get that step done, we'll go from there. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I hope you're doing well. When I saw that we had Stab Rock Blast and Stab Metal Claw. I didn't say anything out loud. But I was so sure we were evolving into Aggron. Love when Twitch resets my watch streak, even though I'm literally always here. Okay, Twitch, why are you lying? Saying you are on a 3-stream streak. No, you were here for the drum stream. That was Saturday? We did a drum stream? So that wouldn't even have been 3 streams ago. Because we streamed Sunday, Monday. Did you miss the drum? Yeah, you were there the whole time. You actually, yeah, you talked about, yeah, we talked about, like, double bass and stuff. While you were there. Yeah. Yo, Anomaly. Unfortunately, Twitch only keeps track of streams over a 10-year period. Sag. JB, thanks for Smile W arriving on both Twitch and YouTube. We don't miss the Rock Blast on the Zapdos. Gets mad if I cast from my phone onto a TV. Doesn't want me on the big screen trying to silence me. Don't rock throw me, Lumineon. Don't you do it. Braloom, I'm so sorry about this slight breeze. Yo, Shub, don't forget I have a run. Oh, shit. You're right. Tauros! No! I'm gonna say that has bad defense. It just straight up died to Gust. Mega Aggron, you say? Oh boy. Gonna press Heat Wave and see what happens. It's not terrible. How did Low Kick do that much? Okay, it's still 20 power. I'm a little fat, I guess. Alright, let's try Gust just to see. Oh! Okay. I guess that has no defense. Quite literally 0 defense. Save and close. We found the weak spot. That thing might actually have like -5 defense. He probably has a decent attack stat with Low Kick doing that much, 20 levels down, maybe. I don't know. Purpose, I don't know if I said what's up, but what's up? What's up? I've been astonished. Ow. Yeah, a 30 power move against a 630 BST Pokemon, and it killed it. So... Alright, Heatwave, I am calling upon you again to see if this has no Spadef. Alright, it has a lot of Spadef. I'd say it doesn't have very good special attack, to be honest, if that's all Crunch did. It does have, like, bad defense, but it's like... This is still better than Heat Wave. Does this learn any more moves? Yeah. I don't really want to see any more Steelix with Crunch and Sandstorm and like a 5-hit KO. It's not really a mon I'm looking forward to seeing. Yeah, this is a pretty good mon. We need moves. The move set is in dire need of an upgrade. Low kick at 65. Drill peck from Koga, please. Also, don't forget, if we do get past Koga, we do have a cursed Silphco coming up. Are we holding any good TMs? No. I don't remember what I did to this the last time I saw it. I think I rock blasted it. Oh, no, I saw this, I think, during the cursed route, where I had, like, mixed up moves. I'll double check the TMs after this, but I don't think we have anything that's crazy, because I don't remember having anything. But sometimes I just don't remember, and then I get the prize, and I'm like, oh, look at these TMs that I have. Because I don't really think about it unless I have a prize that's relevant to them. But, yeah, no, they're all terrible. They are just about as bad of a 3 TM swing as you could have. Odor Sleuth? We're identifying. We're sniffing it out. I mean, we still do have 6 more chances at a move. So that's something, not counting any possible, like, TM prizes, right? Yo, what's up, Parks? This was originally an Argent. Was I thinking about this Articuno all day? I was not thinking about this Articuno all day. I thought about it when I got home, because I was like, I have to make a thumbnail for YouTube for this Articuno. And I was like, oh shit. I also need to edit a YouTube short. And then I also need to cook dinner. And I did that all within like an hour. And now here I am. I bet he's thinking about other women. Man, my Articuno's moveset is ass cheeks. Alright, we'll get you a collectible after this battle, Parks. I don't have to show a collectible, but you redeemed show off a collectible. I need to maintain the integrity of my channel point rewards. What kind of streamer would I be if I did not do that? Who would I be? I'd be a scammer. JB, thanks for gifting a sub. JB, let me know what type you want. typeless, I'm not putting typeless on there. So pick an actual type. No. I paid, I don't care. I know that you don't want your beads, Parks. Look at this guy, though. Look at this little Totodile. Look at that nose. He's sniffing. Sniffa. Sniff, sniff, sniff. But typeless is a type. I'm not playing typeless. I don't want to play typeless. There are rules! Look, I'll even zoom in. Ooh. Give you the side profile. Coward. I don't want to play typeless. Show you the wheel? No. Now you have to pick without knowing what the wheel looks like for your indiscretions and your back sass. Bug. Alright. Bug it is. JB, thanks again for the gifted sub. That's not Pokemon Legos. That Totodile's from Nano Blocks. There's like a ton of little Nano Block Pokemon. That new Pokemon Lego set that came out for like Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, that set I don't think is actually that cool, I'm gonna be honest. And it's also like $650. Why would I buy that? It's so cool. I don't think it's that cool. I think they look weird. I don't like the aesthetic of them. You have the Snorlax and Cyndaquil, Garchomp and Dragonite still in the bags. I have to build Garchomp too, Rish. I have them in the bag. Can buy a real lizard, turtle, and frog for half the price. You got one? Shub got disposable income like that to spend $650 on a Lego set? Jeez. Guys, I think we're prepared for this. I think we got him. How big's the Garchomp one? The Garchomp Nano Block is probably, I think it's like 200 something pieces, but it's probably like this big. It's like not very big. It's like a few inches. You got the badges, but the badges only came if you pre-ordered the other thing. Heatwave, I am once again asking you to do damage. Oh my god, I hate you, Heatwave. I'm gonna say that thing actually has, like, at least a decent attack stat. You didn't pay for it, you just got gifted a gigantic Lego set. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think there's something just a little weird aesthetically with that set. I don't know. Something about it doesn't appeal to me. I might be a little spoiled. Well, good for you, Shub. Alright, Heatwave. I am once again pressing the button. Okay. Did half. Based on past results, Gust is just gonna kill. There's gotta be at least a couple steel types out there that just have no Spadef, and Heat Wave is going to be better. Feel a mirror coat incoming. A mirror coat from the Heat Wave. Yo, Crossfaded, thanks for the bless. I appreciate it. The cutest Baldy on all of Twitch? No, you, Seaburned. I'm doing pretty good, dude. How about yourself? He's not bald, he's balding. Has a head full of hair. Oh, actually, you're so right. Why does Spectre not have ankles? Where are the ankles? Why did that not die? What did we min-roll Metal Claw? Dude, that guy is one of the biggest losers. For sure. Yo, thanks, Seabird. I want to use the cherry berry. Aww. Aww. The cherriest of the berries. Full head of hair. Yeah, they call me JoeJoe Full Head of Hair Beans in some circles. Hey, it was Spectre, now it's Glastier. The biggest loser, where they just yelled at fat people on stationary bikes until they cried. And then they made them get on the scale, and they would only lose like 1 pound or something. And then they would start crying on national television, even though they're trying their best. Joe of the screen, bless me with my good luck and great pulls on the booster box. You do not want me to bless your MTG pulls. I am the wrong person. But I hope you get all the pulls that you want. I didn't really look at spoilers for Lorwyn, actually. A miracle that anybody didn't have an eating disorder in the 2000s. There was like an epidemic of bulimia and anorexia. Pulled 3 Shocklands, let's go. I probably should look at least some of the spoilers. Because if I'm doing a draft, I at least need to kind of know what I want to take. Nah, I'll just make my friends sit there while I read every card in the pack painstakingly. I feel like that makes more sense. Just take the rare. Easy. Really missed the Metal Claw. They did a cool draft box for the set with the collector booster prize. I don't know what my friend bought. One of my friends bought. Maybe he did buy the draft box. I don't know what he actually got. Octillery and Whooper are tied for the best Pokemon cry. Yo, Jax Tax. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jax, how was the stream? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Give you a shout out here. Was nice, yes. What were you up to? What was on the menu for this stream? We're doing some Roguemon. Were you also doing some Pokemon stuff? Pokemon challenge runs? Maybe Roguemon yourself? Pulled Hexing Squelcher, let's go! Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon? Or Fire Red... some other kind of Kaizo. Yes, sir. Nice. How are the runs? Can I explain a Magic the Gathering draft to you, Shub? Yeah, so basically, you buy a big box of cards, and everybody starts with one pack. Or you say you get, like, you'll draft, like, 3 packs total by the time you're done. But you start with one pack, everybody opens a pack at the same time, you look through all your cards, you take the one card out that you want, and you pass it to the left. And then that person takes a card, and then passes it, and so on, and it goes around the table. Until you go through, like, however many packs you guys want to draft, and then you build a deck out of the cards you picked. And then you play. Boom, 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 boom. Did you get any runs going, Jax? Or how did it go? Or what was, like, your best run of the day? Dude, Hexing Squelcher looks... insane. Like, legitimately insane. 2 mana can't be countered. Nothing I do can be countered. Now. Chakra, we do have a good Mon, but we can't kill this Reshiram. Day 2 of not beating Brock. That sounds like Kaizo Ironmon. It took me almost 4,000 seeds to beat Kaizo Ironmon for Fire Red. But yeah, you could... So, if there's, like, non-basic lands, Shub, you could draft those as your pick. But, if there's... any basic lands, you could just add however many you want. From, like, the side and stuff. Yeah, and all creatures have ward pay 2 life. That card's gonna be really, really good in a couple of formats. I think. But yeah, I mean, Chakra, this Mon, I think is good, but, like, did you look at the moveset yet? The moveset leaves a little to be desired. For sure. What's, Jax, what's your PB for Kaizo Ironmon for Fire Red? How far have you been? But yeah, in my Ironmon career, I beat Fire Red, Leaf Green Kaizo, and then I was the first person that beat Black and White Ironmon, or Kaizo Ironmon, with full imposter odds on stream. Mount Moon Last Trainer. How many seeds are you in? Because honestly, beating Brock is, like, takes forever. 290? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, we might be done after this. I think Brock on average takes like 100-ish or so to beat every time. Maybe a little more. Probably more. Almost done with 200 KC for Tormented Demons. Let's go. The Slayer task is almost complete. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for us to... Nah, it's fine. I don't want something silly to happen, and I don't really want to use resources. Yo, Jax, thanks for the raid. Have a good sleep. I appreciate it. I'll have to stop in and see how your Kaizo Ironmon is going. Seen people beat Kaizo in their third run ever. That is true. Some people do have much better luck than other people. That is a thing that happens. I mean, Kaizo is like 90% getting a good mon and then 10% piloting it. Do we beat Koga? 2 minutes. Go. Get your Gambas in Steam vents. Let's go. Which version? Oh wait, are they all flippable for the Shocklands? Or are some daytime and some nighttime? I forget how they look. That's like one of the things I know is in Morrowind. Do we beat Koga? YouTube same poll. Only the borderless are flippable? Interesting. Nah, Kaizo's not 100% RNG. That's silly. Because you do have to do decision making and, like, a lot of the way you win for, like, the harder Ironmon stuff is knowing when you need to risk your heals and when you need to save them. And, like, being able to push as far as possible without using your heals. And making good decisions on your moves and stuff. So there's definitely something to it. But, like, you need the Mon. I don't know. I always like just running silly Mons instead. That's always more fun to me. Running, like, Mons that people never would think would be good. Comes less RNG. Yeah, I mean, you can make Mons work, for sure. Like, I've made plenty of bad Mons go pretty far. I had a slow start Espeon in Gen 6. I mean, Gen 5, go, like, 6 badges. And everyone's like, why are you running this? Oh yeah, if every single run in Kaizo, you just sent, like, spent an hour looking for the most optimal Mon every single seed, and then trying to run that, you'd lose your mind. I don't know, I couldn't imagine doing that. Yo, thanks, JB. Enjoy your dinner. Gotta order some food, too. I had chicken and mac and cheese today. I cooked up a chicken breast. Spiced it up nice. Put some buffalo sauce on it. Made a mac and cheese. The Kraft box like an adult. Because I didn't feel like making mac and cheese. And just slapped that together in a bowl. Delicious. Nutritious. Rapidash. Lived. Alright, well that's kind of annoying. Ate an entire loaf of banana bread? That's some solid dinner. I'm gonna throw a ball, because I don't really want to lose any of my stuff if this is gonna grudge. Oh my god, dude. That's so stupid. One of the tiny loaves? Oh, I thought you ate like a whole loaf of, like, full loaf of banana bread. Of course, like, it snuck a teeter dance in there. And then grudged me after that. Oh, and it has feint attack. Oh, of course it does. Not that bad. I wasn't judging. I was impressed more than anything. Brother, this game is ass. Yo, Bob. Thanks for a peepo. I think this thing is looking juicy. It's looking pretty good. All right. That was silly. But why would you cry, Shub? That's also silly. I was complimenting you. Alright, we're just missing everything. Oh, this also has grudge. Yep, why don't you eat my entire butt, Galvantula? How about that? How is this the same thing? We wrote the same script for 2 Mons. Cool. So sick. I'm so happy. Get status after trying to dodge grudge. Actual ass cheeks, dude. Extra cheesy. Wonder if there's people crazy enough to try to be at Roguemon with every type. There's a lot of people that are trying that. I know plenty of people have done it for A1 already. And I think several people have done it for A2. I think that's like part of the point. Is that you try to like fill out the whole lab, get all the thingies on them, you know? All the check marks, all the little gold borders. Says Giga Drain, so probably live another gust now. I mean, it only got back 1 HP. Alright. Sick. I can't believe we're in Koga's gym hitting Gust as our best move. Can't believe this is the state of things. Someone told me that's kind of the point, yo, Cross. Alright, here we go. Time to learn a move. Show me something. I hate this game so much, dude. Cross, can you program in some better moves for me? Hack in Technician and you're fine. I think people have full cleared A2 already, or people are close. Also, it's a Nuz. Technician would go wild on this mod, honestly. Technician would be crazy. Alright, this guy. This guy has killed us multiple times. Know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy? Mega Garchomp. Why does this guy always have some sort of heat? The last 4 times I've seen this guy, he's had Ursaluna that outsped us and Destiny Bonded us and killed us. He had Raging Bolt with Stab Thunderbolt that killed us. He had Mega Diancie that hit us for 3/4 of our health, and now he has Mega Garchomp. Who's programming this guy? I'm up. Please do damage. Okay, I did way more. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that thing's a all attack. I mean, I haven't beaten it either, Chungus. I don't have any wins. It kind of feels like that, does. Kind of feels like this is a Janine in disguise. Like this is just a secret gym leader. I cannot believe that that did that little amount of damage. Or we only hit twice. It's a Minun, just kill it. Please. That Minun actually had a lot of HP. Oh boy. We're getting so much value out of Regenerator on this, to be honest. I think I'm doing 2 super potions here. I'm not gonna play around with something silly happening. And we have a lot of item checks with Safari plus Silphco coming up. Oh boy. Good job, Quesarito. I don't remember what I did the last time I saw this. Dang, Seabird getting scammed. Alright, let's try Heat Wave. Let's see. See what happens to Revavroom. Does like half. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I'm starting to notice a pattern. We got Gordita, Hot Sauce, and Quesarito all having good runs. Coincidence? Or are we just a Taco Bell main? I'm gonna take a guess and say, you gusted it. Man who names every mon after food. No, but specifically Taco Bell related foods. We don't always do Taco Bell related foods. You know? A Taco Bell redeem, as in, like, go to Taco Bell? It's not a 90% chance I'm naming something after a Taco Bell menu item. Oh, this might hurt. This might not feel very good, depending. Okay. A Taco Bell bell redeem? Oh, just like the sound of the bell. Hey, Koga. It's me, Beans. I've come to win the video game. Oh, this is the counter? Oh, boy. Alright, well, we're gonna hit Gust and hope that we don't die. That's horrifying. I'm so scared. That thing has to have an attack stat that is higher than anything we could ever imagine. What is that? That's, Stellar Terrapagos. That's like after Terrapagos terrastalizes, it's what it looks like. This has Thunder Punch. I think Missing No is more visually discernible. What is Koga doing? Can he relax? Please. Oh my god, man. This is his ace, too. This shit's how he became an Elite Four member. What's going on, Mishin? I think I'm just gonna Rock Blast. I might die, though, dude. I don't think Super Potion does that much for us here, though. Like, we only have a Max Potion or a 50 heal. And I don't think the 50 heal does that much for us here. I'm gonna Rock Blast. That's really bad. Okay, 5-pack? Like, your life depended on it. Snooze and be Anthony? A quick snooze? I mean, we're faster, so I think I wake up here. I don't have a way to wake up from just sleep, right? No. Okay. So I think we wake up here. Can I have that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I have to max. I have to max pot. Oh. The line is we have to max pot. We take the drill peck. We go to like 140-ish health, and then we have to hit both of our Rock Blasts. We can't miss a Rock Blast or we're dead. And they need to, like, roll pretty well. The crit? Oh, huge. Okay, that was so good. Welcome back, Golem. Yo, Bob, thanks for a peepo arriving. Rock Blast stays on the moveset. If we miss that Rock Blast, or it doesn't crit, dude, that was the most clutch Rock Blast. In the time we needed him, really, really got the job done. So we gotta respect Rock Blast for what it's done for us. Stab present. Ow. Stab extreme speed? Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, Koga took a lot of resources. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Slam! One of these times it'll be Slam. Hyper Beam, Mud Slap, Swallow, Revenge, Body Slam, Razor Leaf, Torment, Returned. Yo, what's up, Werewolf? Double Team, Ice Beam, every time. Tickle, Ember. What's up, Cobalt? What's up, Ray? Yo, Connor. Yo, Tampa. Psychic. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, let's do it. Yo, boom. Scratch at the last second. Disable. I don't think anybody had disable. No winners this time, but we did have the first win ever on that yesterday. When Rage got snatched. Sorry, I'm a lurker. No, you're good. Always just enjoy your lurk. That Rock Blast crit was the coolest thing that's happened to me this week. Kiloray, thanks for a JoeJoe Ivan. Gained 50 HP cap. One status cap. What's Pocket Sand? I don't even know what this is. Once per segment may reduce enemies' accuracy to -6. Once per segment? Is that on every Elite Four fight? I could just pick... Because isn't Elite Four each one person its own segment? You'd love to talk about the Packers game? I wouldn't. Is that how that works, though? I feel like I remember seeing something about Pocket Sand being changed because they used to have each person as their segment, and I think they changed it because Pocket Sand was too strong and made Elite Four's own segment. Yeah, it got nerfed. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Used to be 5 total usages in the run. Ah, okay. So, I don't think that's that good anymore then. Hyper Potion plus Full Heal's a pretty okay option since we just lost our Max Pot. And then we can just save the reroll. Especially, I think taking the Hyper Pot and the Full Heal going into Cursed Silphco is probably pretty good. Because we don't know what our curse is going to be in Sylph. And if we get like a debilitating curse, having the Hyper Pot might be something that saves us. This would be like the only item that I unlock, but it's like not worth it even a little bit to power up Gust by 4. I guess I could unlock this, but if you had setup, just save 1 per Elite Four champion fight and it's free. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna take Hyper Pot, Full Heal, save the reroll. Just to like shore us up a little bit going into the Cursed Silphco. I think that's the most consistently good thing we could do here. Like, if Silphco wasn't cursed, I would consider the reroll a little more there. Yo, Nugs. Got a Boston Dynamics robot at work. The good doggo. Doing, like, backflips and shit. Do we break out one of these full heals, since we have 3 of them? I think we do, right? We take... What? We take 2 antidotes... and a paralyze? We take a paralyze heal, and then... we do that. We still have 2 full heals, and we take a paralyze, an antidote, and another paralyze? So we have 2 of each, major status, and then 2 full heals. I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we do that. And then we have 350s and a 200. I think we keep that. Yeah, I think we keep everything else. Alright. I broke it out just because, like, we don't know if we'll get items, even though there's, like, obviously a ton of item checks in Silphco and in Safari. But I'd rather just, like, take the consistency in case we get no items. And, like, you know, worst case scenario, we'll throw some stuff in the trash. It's okay, it'll happen. Depending on the curse, we definitely have the tools to full clear Sylph. Obviously, if the curse is something silly, we won't be able to do it, but I'm sneakily hoping that this curse is the thing that gets rid of your bottom move after the first battle. And then I can just try to roll Heat Wave into something else. Alright, before we do Safari and Silphco, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. I'm just going to get up, grab a drink, and then we'll see how this section goes. He's gone. I'm theory crafting in Shin Megami Tensei. When battlers are put to sleep, they can't act but regen some HP and MP at the end of every turn. I think something similar could be done to nerf sleep in Pokemon, having Mons regain 1/8 of their HP and 1 PP to every move per turn. We should fix Frozen. I mean, they could just change Freeze to what it is in Legends Arceus, right? And that would just, like, completely fix Freeze. And also make it more interesting, because it would give a special attack equivalent to Burn. Special attackers have gone off scot-free for far too long. So in Legends of Arceus, Chakra, instead of being frozen, it's just the special attack equivalent of Burn. It's called Frostbite. Oh, I didn't pay out the Gamba. Nerf special attackers, are you high? While we're at it, we should also make a special attack version of Intimidate as an ability. True. Ooh, okay, nice. Sacred ass. Repel's effect wore off. Use another one? Sure. Oranberry. Trash. An ice heal. Alright, we have too many status heals now. I shouldn't have broke it apart. I messed up. It's all my fault. Special attack getting away with murder for over 24 years. They still are. They're still currently getting away with it. Nothing's being done. They also don't have to deal with any contact abilities for the majority of their attacks. Been all that bullshit since day one when they combined it into one stat at first. Giving you both good defense and good special attack at the same time if you had one good stat. Oh, I just taught over Fly by accident. Poison should be the special attack equivalent. I mean, but like, Poison always had its thing, right? I guess. So I'm like, I'm kind of more okay with that. When Freeze was broken in like Gen 1, where you just literally didn't thaw out, they probably should have went back to the drawing board. Plus, you already have Sleep, which is basically the equivalent of Freeze, but just not as bad, and has like actually more stuff worked around it, right? Poison made me think my Game Boy was broken when I was 5 and got my first Pokemon game. Regular poison should stack with badly poisoned? Whoa, let's relax. Ether? I barely know her. Yeah, I think there's no reason to have Freeze when you already have Sleep. if you regular poison twice, it becomes badly poisoned. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, maybe. Maybe, I could see that. I mean, Gen 1 just had absolute cavalcade of issues. Right? Curse, Headwind, start fight at -1 or -2 speed. That is a god-awful curse for a building that has 32 battles. That's... I'm more worried about something outspeeding me and just straight up hitting the funny button. Ward it away with your 2 warding charms, streamer. I don't know why I used a repel. You don't like the silly song? Parish song's not in Roguemon. It's literally coded out. Boom, 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 boom. The funniest thing that could happen is somebody hits like Destiny Bond and outspeeds me. I don't think I've actually ever seen this curse before. I don't think I've ever had this one. You have a different definition of the word funny than me? Like, I wouldn't be laughing, but the other Pokemon would be laughing, right? They'd be going for a little ha-ha tee-hee. Look how happy Rampardos is to be bald. Alright, let's try a Metal Claw. See what happens. Nice. I'll take the crit. Thank you for removing the Sandstorm. I appreciate you, Vikavolt, friend of the stream. We miss our first Rock Blast. We get Sand attacked. Cool. Sick. Rock Blast stocks going from an all-time high, critting that Zekrom right back to the toilet. Yo, what's up, Blaziken? Stream's going pretty good so far. We have our Articuno from yesterday still. Getting viciously sand attacked and missing every single gust. In the rain, Sand Attack should become Mud Slap. That'd be wild. Wait. How was I getting hit by Sand Attack? Isn't Sand Attack ground type? Status moves get wacky. Sand Attack can hit flyers in Gen 3. Gen 3 is so silly, dude. What a silly thing. Alright, Craws. What do you got for me? Man, we really don't like electric types, huh? Think it's a cool Batman mask. Why doesn't it stop the sand attacks then? Alright, I'm happy that killed. I wasn't sure if it was going to. Crustle! That's his ace. Crustle out here cursing. I think Crustle's probably slow if it was still slower than us while we're -1 with only being 9 levels down. I dropped my cap. No. That wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Ampharos. The Electric Mon hate continues. That was 75 power to do that much damage. I have to Rock Blast him again. Really need this move at 70 to be something. This is a little risky if this doesn't die. But I was pretty sure it was going to. It's our last move. It'll be Water Gun. Why do I have Mental Herb on when I'm genderless? What if I get taunted? Yo, Zizix, thanks for hunkering down for the storm arriving. I hope you're doing well. Well, what else would you like me to equip? I have nothing to equip. No, I I have a Leppa. Leppa's my only berry. The Oran berry I tossed from the Safari, I'd rather have the mental herb to keep my mental game strong. Equip a 60 power physical move? That's the thing I'm sensitive about. I don't have any. Wait, I mean, Gust is 60 power with Stab. Equip this. Feeling twitched out, if that makes sense. You're talking to the guy that, like, barely streamed and went on Twitch for a year. Yeah, makes sense. For a year? Like a year and a half. Who's counting? Worst year of my life. Oh, baby. It's time. Beesh. Sweep. Baby, here we go. Big XP, big number. Oh, wait! It used Roar again! Let's go! Oh no, wait, this has Thunder, and we're out in Drizzle? Roar and Whirlwind are neutral priority in this game? They can't be. Wait, this is so bad. Fish set up the Drizzle. No, we're fine. We're fine! But yeah, we get the speed reset. From the curse. It's all according to plan. But wait, how are... There's no way Roar and Whirlwind are neutral priority, because didn't that happen earlier? Where a Staraptor got outsped that was using Whirlwind? Yeah, no, okay, thank you. I was gonna say, there's no way. They have to be. I think they've always been. I think even in Gen 2 they were minus priority. Because you roared people, like, through spikes and stuff. Yeah, they were negative priority. That's all that matters. They just have to be negative priority. Boom, 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 boom. The prophecy fulfilled. The fish sweep comes to fruition. Finally happened. It's been 1,000 years. Oh, I forgot to get strength before we came over here. Thinking about the moveset that we had on Magikarp. I like that Mimikyu just says its name. Just yells, Mimikyu! Fish used to be just a farm Fish, and now he's the chosen one. If we do a double battle or two, he might turn into, whatever Gyarados would be. Whatever the Gyarados role is. Oh wait, I didn't get this item. Max Repel to repel all the strong Pokemon. There's nothing over here. Why am I running over here? What am I doing? An old country of fishkin to a master of fishkin. You can smell me? That's a really weird sentence to say. I would keep that one to yourself. It's a Mewtwo that has a fighting thing. Nice level, yo, Iron. I would advise to not look at the level. This still lived? I'm +2! And it's 28 levels lower than me! Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, I'd advise not looking at the level. Or you might, be, subject to side-splitting humor. 40 base power? That is a 120 base power move. In this situation. While I have 500 attack, and I'm 28 levels higher. You can't add multipliers to the base power. That's not what base means. Okay, well, that was a 120 power move. You're trying to gaslight it into being a 40 power move. But it was 120 power. The anomaly was just saying that the point still stands, that it's 40 power. Even though it was 120 in that situation. It's 40 base before you add any multipliers. He's just being a little cheeky guy. Indeed, shallow and pedantic. White herb. Okay, here. I'll put on white herb. Will that make you feel better, Jaden? Than having the mental herb on? Oh wait, I should not put that on. It's just gonna auto-heal my -1 speed, right? Oh no, will it do that? No, it probably won't. I guess it depends on how it's coded. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. No, I also already fought the rival. I fight the rival immediately. In Sylph. I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, it was a pretty uneventful rival fight. It went pretty smooth. I'm just using that, right? Y'all. Persiana. Yeah, just auto use the white herb. I wasn't sure how it counted the status. Heatran? Enduring? Does Endure work if this would kill him and hits him again? How does this work? Like, it'll endure this hit. Does the next one kill him? Alright, I guess we don't get to know. I would assume that it does. I would assume the next one would knock him out. It endures every hit? If Endure kicks in, there's no next one. It always stops. Oh, interesting. It just always, like, stops the move. That's really interesting, actually. Also, it's a bit. Alright, here we go. Last level up move. William, thanks for the smile W. Wait, Leer is useful? No. There's no world that Leer is better than Hewitt. You don't want to lower defense so you can spam more gusts? That's an interesting, like, bug, Jaden. I feel like I had one where I had White Herb with the accuracy one, and it did the same thing. It, like, just ignored it every single time, and I kept the White Herb. So I think that was a thing early on, where White Herb would ignore these kind of curses. Bit, good luck. I hope it works out. I hope you make it through. A bonus power of 3 on your moves. Nothing pleases him. His greed sickens me. No, there's no way I would take Leer over Rock Blast. Rock Blast is our only way to hit electric types. They resist our other 2 moves. Like, our moveset is in shambles. I like... It's really bad. Yo, nice bit. I think Poison is one of the strongest types, to be honest. You get so many good mons at the beginning. Yeah, this mod is getting hard carried by having a literal perfect spread. I should have heat waved there. That's stupid. we're... Oh my god, that did nothing. I was like, we're so many levels higher than it. Surely this maybe does something. You have a similar spread, but you have a Drill Peck, Mega Drain, Rock Slide, Flamethrower. That seems, like this moveset, but just better. We know Overquill lives a Metal Claw, so we'll gust him. Alright, he lives a gust too. Hey, it's Sand Attack. That move that we were absolutely getting rolled and smoked by earlier. Oh, we should do floor 9 and floor 10 and fight the guys that are required to pick up the items real quick. How's Headwind in Sylph? So far, it's been fine. Yeah, this is actually the first Mon that's outsped us in the entirety of Sylph. I'm a little more worried for Geo. Like, if we get a -2 on Geo, I feel like that's a pretty tough thing to overcome, but... Nice. Flamigo hitting the pot, friend? Flamigo just out here like this. Knows. Welcome to... What did he say? Welcome to floor 10? Dude, this guy's so excited to be up here. Is passionate about elevation. Nice. Enough of your silly games. This guy's practicing his evil scientist introduction. Just see what Gust does. Is there ever a reason to trash the rare candy instead of using it? I could not think of one unless... Yeah, no, I can't think of one. I don't know why. Don't know why that would ever help you. Because, like, what's the point of throwing it away instead of just getting XP? Trying to stay below cap. That's like, yeah, I guess. That's like super niche though, right? Like, if you leveled up once, you'd be over the cap. Like, you're gonna be over the cap in a minute anyway, probably, right? Yo, Blaziken, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your food and your gaming. During early game, if you're 1 XP from level and you could gain 2 levels from a big fight to reach a move before you Evo? That might be, like, the only niche scenario, Jaden, actually. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, say you evolve at, like, 16, or you evolve at, like, 15 or something, but you learn a move at 16 on your Mon that you would evolve from, and that you could get to 16 in that fight before. Or something like that. Something along those lines. We're talking about... No, you can't delay Evo. So we're talking about, like, the specific scenarios that you could, like, throw out the rare candy. And one of them would be, like, super early if you had an early Evo in the forest or something. Where you thought you could level up enough in a fight and also get to your Evo level, like, and you wouldn't want to hit the Evo level before. Unlock Everstone with a prize. That would be a wild thing to do, because I could see that more being a thing for, like, Kaizo, right? Because you could evolve and get a completely bad spread. In this... If you're already running a Mon with a good spread, in theory, it should, like, only get better, right? Some of them often get worse. How does P2 get worse? Doesn't it roll... It's rolling off 5... What's Porygon Z? 540? So I guess it could go down. I could see that happening more often, like you don't want to lose your stabs. Scyther Evo and Kaizo. Scyther Evo and this is also tough. Because you're rolling Bug Flying in the same thing, right? I guess any of those Mons that have, like, not a very high Evo roll, or, like, not a big gap, and can roll down. Hello. Heat Wave! Heat Wave! Okay. That might be the one that has bad Spinef. I guess I can Elixir now, because I get full value off Heat Wave and Rock Blast now, and Elixir's only 10 for the other ones anyway. So I'll get full value out of it. Lemonade. Shink. 40 more PP. Yeah. Dude, why is Skuntank gotta be lifting his leg like that? Like, he's gotta let you know that he's shooting his skunk stank at you. As long as it ain't spunk. Aww. Aww. We miss Metal Claw. He misses Whirlpool. We're both just out here missing. Also, of course, the first Pokemon in a 5-Pokemon battle had Sandstorm. This mod's so good, but sucks so bad. Has a good nickname, so I'm cheering for it. Thanks, I named it myself. He's a steak quesarito, Krawls. If that changes your opinion. He's not chicken or beef. He's a steak quesarito. Do I have enough PP to full clear? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, this guy is just beaten up. Two more elixirs, a max ether, a Leppa, and 2 moves that have 35 PP to start with. Why is it every time you get a decent Evo, the moveset is cheeks? I don't know, Zoopy. It's either no BST or no moves. A drill pack off a Sabrina. Honestly, this is gonna sound silly, but like I would prefer something else than flying coverage. I would much rather get Earthquake and slap that over Rock Blast than get Drill Peck. Because, like, with how high our attack stat is, even though Gust is 60 power, if it's hitting super effective, it's still, like, it's pretty good. Like, what if we just got Booster Shot on Rock Blast and made it 90% accurate? Thoughts? Rather make it 35 power. Yeah, I mean, 35 power. I mean, Booster Shot that way is actually pretty cool because you get a lot more value, right? Because you're not just increasing it by 10. You're really increasing it by a lot more. Rock Blast has been better than Metal Claw, but y'all not ready for that. Metal Claw, with the dozens and dozens of times we used it, has been historically low at giving us boosts, to be honest. Or just gives them at times that don't matter. Booster Gust. I mean, Booster Shot Gust does probably make the most sense to give Gust... make Gust go from a 60 power move to a 75 power move. Heat Wave's the second most important move. Heat Wave is our, like, only way to hit Steel types. Kind of. Unless they have no defense, then we just press Gust. Just get 10 booster shots, true. Game's gonna give me a Rage, and setup from that will carry the rest of this moveset. Yo, Fries. Our third shed coverage move. A third shed coverage move has hit the stream. Mega Aggron with the 0 defense was viscerally unsettling. What this Evo from? This was an Archon. Archon to Galarian Articuno. Got lucky? Not really. Archon has, like, a shit ton of high rolls. That's, like, the whole reason Archon's really good. Where's there a trainer that I'm missing? Oh, I didn't fight the guy on the 11th floor. I was like, who didn't I fight? What's the curse? At the start of every battle, we're minus... 1 or 2 speed. Is there a prize to lose 81 BST and unlock that shell bell? Really, Bit? That's crazy. His entire pool outside of like a couple of mons have monster BST. Kept getting bad mid-rolls. Dang. Oh crap, I'm attached! Hi, Chick-fil-A. God, that just, it doesn't feel right. Feels gross. Got a grilled chicken with queso at the Mexican restaurant. Nice, Zuko. This mod has no right to win, which means it has pretty good odds. Yo, it's Marowaka. Chick-fil-A isn't Mexican? That's crazy, yeah. Why are you lying about what you ate today? Wasn't even a Chick-fil-A yummy day. Could have had both. True. I'm just gonna Elixir again before Geo. I know it's like a waste of PP, but like we might need it on Geo, to be honest. Grimmsnarl's a cool looking design. Y'all. I like Grimmsnarl. Like, Geo's got 6 Pokemon. Was this a Psychic or Flying run? Neither. This was a Rock-type run. Yo, Chick-fil-A, thanks for the 5 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Before we fight Geo, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls so the ad does not come on during the Geo fight and nobody misses a thing. I'm just going to get up, grab a drink. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Mon is scuffed. I'm feeling sleepy. Probably won't hold out till the end game. Guys, I think this is the run. Yo, Nels, thanks for the GLs for Geo. I hope you enjoy dinner. Banette. Alright, I'm gonna go for the attack boost. Because I don't think I'm gonna kill this anyway. Okay, it just does. Flatter? I barely know her. Does he read that I do a full heal and try to cure that confusion? And just flatters me again? Yo, Zenry. Thanks for peepo, Ivan. I don't know how his AI works. Because I would much rather not be confused against the Quagsire and then just kill it with a Gust. And then move on to whatever is next. But if he flatters me again, then we just straight up waste a full heal. Okay, he detects. Ow. I'm just gonna do this. Don't do it. That's annoying. Bish is dead, but he got a kill on the way out, Zenry. Single target. So, like, Teeter Dance gets spammed because it's double target. Alright, we missed the heat wave. Yeah, he killed a 1 HP Pokemon because it used the negative priority move. Greninja. You idiot! You absolute fool! Wait, I'm just kidding. You're not a fool. Obstacle. This has good physical attack. And I definitely don't kill it. This is like an annoying Mon to be paralyzed against. So I think I'm gonna heal the paralysis, and then if we have to use the hyper, we'll use it. Okay. I'm gonna try Heat Wave here. With how little Gust is doing, and we're +1. Alrighty, full clear of a cursed Silphco. Hyperpot at a full heal found item in a full heal or teach a TM. Hold on, we have to look at our TMs. Sand attack, rest, thief, fire punch, nightmare, hail. You've gots to be shitting me, video game. I don't know what else is in the Geo prize pool. Is his prize pool different from, like, the Koga, Sabrina, whatever, Gym 5 prize pool? Or, I don't remember. Or is it the same? Fire punches physical! I'm just gonna look at his prize pool. Prizes... Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Mostly the same? What's different? It says it's the same. Is there anything I want to reroll for? I probably should reroll for HP cap plus 50. May use on plus move tutor. May use move tutor in current city, not on Silphco, on Sabrina. Comes with Pokédoll. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Some of them are like only certain areas. I see. I mean, Hyper Potion plus Full Heal is pretty good. I don't think there's anything that was really that much better than Hyper Palette plus Full Heal. Like, Revive would be cool, I guess. I don't think I have an item that would be worth it. For found item plus full heal. I think the best thing I have is like Sharp Beak, maybe. Do I even oh, I guess I could unlock an X speed. It would either be X speed, and Sharp Beak I don't think is good enough. I don't think adding 4 power to Gust matters. We don't go over the cap, do we? Don't we just go to 640? I'm pretty sure I'm just taking Hyper and Full Heal, though. I don't see the other ones being... Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Sabrina? 2 minutes. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Sabrina? What was my Evo path? Just Archon to Articuno. Kraz never talks to the old man. He's too busy worried about people stealing items from old men's houses. Oh, we should go do that, actually. While the gamble runs, we should, go grab strength from the old dude. Yeah, there's definitely a time where a ball stall might matter. And you might be out because you didn't take the master ball. It's possible. Couldn't be me, though. Fly. Back to Saffron. The Saffron Risotto. I really hope Sabrina gives us the move tutor thing, where you get the Poké Doll. This is not the right place. Asterisk, you stepped foot in the dojo, streamer. That's it. Get him out of here. Calrex Shadow Rider. I hope we get Slam. I unironically would consider teaching Slam. Because it's more power than everything that I have. But I wouldn't. But I would think about it, you know? It always misses. It does miss too much, unfortunately. I'm being smooched. I barely Calrex Shadow know her. I don't know about that one. Yo, what's up, GFE? This thing still has its moveset. Yup. We even got the Teach a TM prize from Geo after we full cleared Sylph. And, we just don't have anything that matters. Come on, dude. Yo, what's up, Davey? How's it going? Also, GFE, I hope you're doing well. Let's do a fresh water. You had a weird decision for your, Naganadel. Washing and stretching before bed. Dude, stretching is so good. I love stretching. I stretch my hips a lot. Because, I don't know, my hips are, like, uneven from playing drums, I'm pretty sure. Because my right leg is, like, stronger than my left leg, so I have to stretch my hips a decent amount. Stretching your hips right now, let's go! Had a TM after Geo. Could have put extreme speed, but instead hyper trained from special attack IVs. I mean, you have 2 special moves, so I don't think that's a bad idea to be honest. So my hips do lie. No, my hips would never lie, JB. Cross format, thanks for the bless. I think I also have... I'm pretty sure I have pelvic tilt from drums, because, like, this hip is this high, and then this hip's, like, here. And I've tried to course correct it a bit before it gets worse and worse, but it's not really happening. It's not really fixing itself. Would a Banjo like a Biscoff cookie? I don't know what's in that. I really just do the stretching, and then I just keep playing drums. So... But I've been using my left leg more while I'm playing drums, because I have my double bass pedal back over the last couple months, and that maybe is helping. My hips have gotten effed up from work. Walking straight is hard. Yeah, it's tough getting old. Also, how'd you do? I try to, like, when I'm standing, I try to put my weight to this side now to, like, try to even it out, because I definitely lean this way. The first time I really realized that my body was uneven, or, like, that this side was higher than this side, was when I came back from Warped Tour after being out in the sun for, like, 10 hours, and my shirt, I guess, was like this. Like, it was lower this way, because I was leaned to this side. And that's how my tan line went. And I was like, oh. That's not good. That's probably not how that should be. Workout for the hips, 15 minutes a day, and you just need a $15 set of resistance bands. Honestly, I just don't do it enough. I need to just, like, work and do, like, more stuff with it to even them out. Because when I was more consistent with it, I could see that it was changing it. I appreciate it, though, Davey. What is it? You just do, like, sets of workouts with the resistance? Because I have, like, a bunch of routines saved, and I just don't do them. So that's just mostly on me. Yo, what's up, Riley? How's it going? Difference is that big, you need a chiropractor? I would not go to a chiropractor and have them, like, snap my back. No thank you. I'm good, Red. Wish a chiropractor would snap me in half. The only way I'm going to a chiropractor is if they put me on that thing that Mr. Incredible went on. I've missed way too many Metal Claws for it being 95% accurate. Also, Red, I hope you're doing well, dude. The thing Mr. Incredible went on. That 5% can't be trusted. Chiropractors have helped you immensely. I mean, I'm glad they worked for you. There's just, like, too many bad stories or chiropractors who, like, aren't actually chiropractors. That I'd rather just, like... Obviously, you found a good one. I'd rather just, like, do the workouts and stuff. And it'll adjust. Like, it'll be slower, but it's fine. I just need to actually do it. This lived? That's at least decent special attack, too. Rather not get snapped in half. Yeah, if they ever try to, like, if I went to a chiropractor and they put me in that thing where they, like, pull my neck away from my body with, like, the strap, I don't know if I would feel very comfortable with that. Alright, let's do this. Let's play the video game. Getting through the back pain with your stretches, Jaden. Nice. We're all so old. Either getting chiropractic adjustments, doing stretches, doing whatever we're doing. Alright. Lives, but she can't heal him. I would have honestly liked him to do something else, so she would have used a heal there, but whatever. It's the counter. Hey, fellas, how are those 401ks doing? Return on investment looking good. Oh, boy. Mine's doing crazy right now. What's a 401k? The retirement plan for the US that's just based on completely nothing. And the gamble of the stock market, and that's literally what everybody's life savings is invested in. I also don't know if you were memeing or if you were being serious, because I'm pretty sure you're not from the US, right? Or unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Hadn't peeked at it in a couple of years, and I looked at it the other day and was shocked. Not from the US? Yeah, I was pretty sure you weren't. That sucks, Red. That it's like, it was that bad. Mine's not like that bad. I'm like not in pain. It's just like noticeable. If I like don't stretch for a few days or something, I'll be like, oh, I need a stretch. Because I'll just be like, I can feel like my hips are a little tight. But I feel like it would get worse if I just like if I don't do stuff. All right, what am I doing here? I'm a Shaleep. I'm at like half health. The only way I could heal Sleep is by this heal powder. Kind of want to just lemonade and try to wake up, I think. Alright, That's fine. Okay. Sleep powder, wish, morning sun. Does it just not have a move that could hit me? Yo, Patel, we are still Augustin. That's us. Hurt my SI joint at the gym. And I've been thinking I need to go to a chiropractor. These last 2 days felt way better. Nice. Glad you're feeling better, Iron. Yo, Red, thanks for the 5-stream watch streak. What type's that, Slow King? Poison is psychic. I'm +1 attack. I'm still gonna gust here. Alright, Rock Blast, you have 1 job. Thank you. I know I'm +1, but that's a 50 power move, and it killed a Zapdos. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Sieb. Water Gun, Pound, E-Sense, Drill Peck, yo, Dina, yo, Raphael. Role Play. Peck. I wouldn't even take E-Sense, which is crazy. This Mon is missing arm thrust. What's up, Loki? Or Big Sublortion. Yo, Darby. I appreciate it, Darby. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that makes the most sense. Psybeam. That's where I'm at with the hip stretches and stuff. Honestly, I hope just like playing with my left foot more for drums balances me out. That just like evens it up. Alrighty, any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's see. Vine Whip, yo, King. The classic. TM04, Calm Mind. Brother, can I just get a move, man? Can I get anything? Vanilla. Plus 50 HP cap. Plus 1 status cap. Show me move, tutor. I hate you. Did I forget to randomize? Found item full heal, found item super pot, ether pocket sand. This is probably a reroll. What are my found items again? Pocket sand is you could give one thing -6 accuracy per segment. It's like an oh shit button. And that also still does not guarantee that they miss. Yeah, they really want me to take Sharp Beak. They really want that 4 power increase. I guess 6 power increase on Gust. I think I just reroll. I'm just gonna reroll this. It boosted by 10%, so Gust would go to 44 power instead of 40 power. And then with Stab, we'd go to 66 power instead of 60. Huge. Isn't Shell Bell good? We can't take Shell Bell. We have too much BST. You have to be below 500 BST for Shell Bell. Or we would absolutely be taking Shell Bell. Also, what's up, Hannah Montana? Focus on strengthening core muscles. Pilates is great work. What about... Oh, yeah, I was doing planks for, like, a little bit. And that was, like, actually helping strengthen everything. I probably gotta go back to doing that. Alright, let's just reroll. There's nothing here that's... Hold on. I have a dire hit. This, like, unironically is worth considering for late game. Like, if there's just something we can't break with how weak our moves are. I think we reroll. There it is! HP cap plus 50, move tutor and the doll. We have to take it. We have to try to get a move. Like, we have to. The doll's to pay for the move, because you have to give her a Poké Doll to pay for the move. Guessing the move is hail. Move isn't hail. Don't say that. Stop. Sploosh. It's not splash. It's not hail. Stop. Karate chop. All right, fine. You guys want to guess the TM or the move tutor move? If you get it right, I'll gift you a sub. Same thing. Fire spin. By the time I get out of here, we'll be able to name every move that has ever existed in the history of Pokemon, because I don't know where I'm going. It's always pound, unless it's not. Razor Leaf. Swallow, Yokungi. Oh, do we want to change anything? Earth Whack. What's up, Wakuna? Oh, boy. What are we doing? We have 3 full heals? No, we have 2. I probably just keep the 2 full heals and then trade this freeze for a poison, I think. Yo, Travis. Everybody pot friend right now. 12 hours of grandson duties, but you're such a good grandson. Your grandma even put your macaroni painting on the fridge. I did it IRL. Wait, what are... When did I get a second Hyper Potion? Oh, I took one from, whatever his name is, from Geo. Do we break that one No, I think we leave it like this. I don't think we break this into 4 supers. I think we leave these 2. And then we leave 2 big ones. I think that's fine. Alright, let's say we go with that for now. And let's go teach the TM before we sell the Pokédoll by accident in cleansing. Alright, let's see. What do you got for us? Wow, Pokédoll! Thanks for me! Oh my god, dude. It's just impossible to get moves. What was it? Memento? The script writer's working overtime on this one to give me literally no moves. We only have 2 more moves, so they better be good. Told you like Memento? Yeah, it's exactly how she said it, too. It's 100% what she said. Said it in the mocking tone. Oh, we have a Cursed Mansion. I didn't even realize this. I forgot we had 1 more curse left. Okay. Everybody together, Prage for Forgetfulness so that we could just forget a move. Forget them all. Resourceful? Oh yeah, Resourceful would... I would have to, like, use them all, though, right? And then I would have to use so many things. Had Route 3 Forgetfulness, and it gave me Camouflage. Move, become substitute. First enemy mon is Zekrom. Yeah. You can forget all the moves you want, but you'll never forget what you did to Tauros. Is it like that movie, I Know What You Did Last Summer? It just always haunts me. Poltergeist. If this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. I mean, that's really not that bad. Because, like, once we finish this route, there's, like, 6 items. Binding of Isaac Askers. Yo, Hugh. Yeah, we still have the same moves. It's actually crazy, right? We have not gotten anything. We even got the Move Tutor prize from Sabrina, and we got Memento. This was our level up move pool. For anyone who's interested in what our level up move pool looked like. Oh my god, he has so much HP, it's breaking the game. He has no defense, though. Whoa, you startled me. Huge power is legal in A1? Y'all. Another float soul. I just slash him. Heat Wave, it's your time. Honestly, with the amount we've pressed Heat Wave, I'm kind of like not fully ready to get rid of it. Like, I'd rather get rid of Rock Blast first and get like a better physical move than get rid of Heat Wave and just go all physical. Is that crazy? I feel like that's not crazy. Whoops. Ogre Ponif. This thing's back in VGC because they let paradoxes and non-restricted legendaries back in. I didn't finish watching the most recent regional. I'm on day 2. I don't know. They're at the point where they need a completely new format. They're replaying the old formats, and the game's been out for so long now. I feel like they gotta change up the regulations for VGC a little bit more. Or, like, do something. I guess they're just waiting for Champions to come out, though. There's not an official release date for that yet, right? For Champions? I don't think they gave one. Hello. More info on Pokemon Day, most likely. It's crazy that they already said Worlds for this year is gonna be on Champions, and they didn't even have anybody play it yet, or see if people even like playing on it. Pokemon doesn't care about what its fans like. Well, their fans also just buy everything no matter what. Eat up the slop. Num 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 num. Delicious. Alakazam to Mega Alakazam. He's got so many spoons. He's also dead. Ape rope. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone in here. Who are you people? Muck is also pot friending. He's doing one of these. For sure. Elixir? I barely know her. Muck was actively dripping with goop just there, whereas Gumi's always keeping his goop to himself. No. He would never. Muck would never goop you up. He would control the goop if you asked. He would always ask permission to goop you. Gumi would just goop you. No questions asked. No idea why they said next Worlds is going to be with champions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. When's next Worlds? August. So, like, they have time to work out issues with it and stuff. Muck only goops precisely when it intends to. I agree, Darby. Somebody who understands. That's a primal Kyogre. That is 770 BST. Oh, boy. That's a problem. That is, I'm gonna go for the burn. It has Rock Tomb. Oh, boy. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Hi, Mipsy. I think we might be cooked here, dude. If this Rock Tomb does damage, we might actually be cooked. Oh my god, dude. Please don't do damage. Okay. It has literally 0 attack, which is terrifying. Because where else is it? Yo, Tony. This would have been a pocket sand target, I guess. Oh no, Mipsy, you said Roguemon. That's the bat from Sonic Adventure Battle 2 that helped invent furries. Yo, Saber. Dude, he's all HP and defense, and now his defense is maxed. He boosted it all the way. We miss Rock Blast. Just gave you a great idea. I had an idea for doing, like, ASCII art when people do Roguemon of Rouge the Bat. Just, like, pop up an ASCII art of her, but that's like way too much work. I'm not doing that. I don't want my search history to contain that. Sounds like it already does. Alright, no, it was just a thought. It's only in my mind. Alright, we just keep missing Rock Blasts because this video game sucks. PB is Lance with a lantern. Made Marion in 1973, Disney's Robin Hood is the origin of furries. Oh my god. There's another Mon after this, and we're -6 speed, -4 accuracy. Hypothetically, if I sent you my sick wheel, would it be easy to add your current list? You would have to manually add each entry, I think. Well, you have to like upload the pictures and then you just like add them like one at a time is how I've been doing it. I don't know if I haven't looked if there's a way to upload like a list. There probably is actually, Krawls. I'll get back to you. I'll check after stream. Dang, Red. Oh, this is not good either, video game. I'm -6 speed, -6 accuracy, full resisted here. Oh, boy. What is that? That's Arcaludon. This is the evolution of Duraludon from Gen 9. It's a stapler remover. I'm gonna Heat Wave. Oh, it has a way to heal itself? That's really not good. It has Blizzard? Oh boy, I don't want to go to Dairy Queen, dude. I'm full. Hit something, please! Oh my god. I have seen that, Mipsy. It looks pretty good. We're dead. We're dead. It's just over. It's Jover, dude. I can live another one. We'll max after this. Could I PB stall it? I mean, I have to heal there. It's out of Blizzards now. If it doesn't have another attacking move, we will eventually win. But I'm not banking on it not having something. Oh, we're dead. It's over. That's it. That's it. That's GG, probably. It can't hurt me anymore. How much did that do? I live one more, right? $30, so I live one more. I haven't hit a single attack. Because I'm -6. Delaying the inevitable? I mean, I have to. I have to try. I'm not gonna sit here and not try. It's +3. I think I have to get a burn, and then this has to, like, actually hit and do damage. I just want to see how much anything does. This battle was literally made to kill me. The Primal Kyogre into this. Use Fluffy Tail to escape. Can't believe I'm just gonna die to some random trainer that had this. Oh my god, we hit one. What if this one hits him after all this? Alright, never mind. We were always dead. The illusion of choice. What's the deal with the Tauros? So, there was one time, Davey, I had a Tauros. And... oh, we hit Gust! Wait, crit! Crit one hit! There was one time we had a Tauros that I stopped stream after we beat Surge. Right? And we saved in Vermilion City Pokemon Center. And I took like a day or two off stream. And I forgot that we had the Tauros run. And I was like 4 hours into stream, and then somebody came in and was like, Joe, what happened to Tauros? How did it die? And I was like, guys, we have a Tauros run! And I tried to reload it, but the tracker was all hecked because I did a bunch of runs. Guys, what do you mean GG? You forgot the most essential time. Fish, sweep, baby, drizzle, surf, coming at ya. He has no moves left. He can't possibly kill us. Did his health move at all? It moved a little. Not one pixel. Sometimes in Gen 3, it doesn't move. Like, the health bar doesn't move if it doesn't go past a certain point. It has to move, like, a certain amount of HP, I think, to actually move the health bar. Crit. Fish will always have Ampharos. I'm gonna use Strength to show how strong Fish is. I can't believe he hit 4 out of 5 blizzards and then had Leech Seed after I was -6 attack and -6 speed. Or -6 accuracy and -6 speed. Can't believe this is the life we live. Can you just kill me faster? At least Fish is putting up a fight. I mean, it's just because he can't attack us. Yeah, he had Soft Boiled too. There's so many things happening. There's a million battle effects. Just kill me, please. I can't believe that was the battle that happened. Alright, let's see. This was our guy. Did he have cool moves at the beginning? Crush Claw, double kick. Double kick we would have 100%. Brick Break, no! Dude, Archon evolves at 36! Superpower, Bubble Beam. We would have unironically took Superpower. Like, we would have had to have taken that. Oh my god, we had no IVs. Our IVs were really bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad this didn't have a special attack, I guess. Wait, what's the other thing? Arcalodon, right? What's the other guy? Yeah, that's a good mom too. Alrighty. Quesarito off the menu. Back to the bench. Gotta make room for flatbread. Okay. Before we do more runs, I do have an ad coming up, so I gotta push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up and cry about Quesarito, where you guys can't see me cry, and then I'll be back. Appreciate you all. Remind me, this morning, Aniv fought a Numel Brock, had Fork, Defensive Spread, Rest, Leech Seed, Recycle, Citrus, Marble Scale. Oh my god. That's horrible. Every time I have something like that happen to me, I'm like, I feel like the SpongeBob guy who scammed them. So he didn't actually have bad luck, but he's like, some guys have all the luck. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every night I break my arms. Every day I break my legs. And I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. I keep myself alive by selling these chocolate bars. Wheel of Truth. Water. I need it. SpongeBob! Pinky! That's a good Patrick. Thanks. There is... I hit give on this berry juice. I've never seen this dialogue before. There is no Pokemon. Phoebus. Goldeen. Tortuga. That is... not a very good group of water starters for a type that's pretty good. I'll take the Goldeen. Oh, she evolves at 33? I thought this was like 20. Holy. Dumb. Beesh. Okay. Also has more BST than I thought it did. I didn't think Goldeen had 320. I didn't think she was packing all that. It's not the worst. I've used worst Pokemon. This spread's good. Moveset's workable for the start of the game for sure. How you doing though, Guardian? Oh, huge crit. Hypnosis, that's fine. We take a snooze while the poison slowly kills him. Wait. Don't do this. Don't do this. Alright, we berry juice. Wait, he kills me with a 5-pack? Tortuga, you wouldn't... Okay. That would have been classic. It really would have been. Finneon, Squirtle, Stupider, Shellos, and Wiglet. Honestly, if there's more Goldeens out there, I'm not opposed to, like, considering a Goldeen. Wiglet has unmatched aura. Wiglet Wednesday? There are Goldeens in the forest, so that means we could get this Goldeen at level 9. with, like, not color change. What's the Evo situation here? A lot of mid-stage starters which is good. A lot of guys that Evo again. But then some tough guys like 470, 485, 485, 490, 460, 475, 460, 465. Can it get to 33? I think the spread is good enough on the Goldeen, and it has a good starting moveset. I'm definitely going to look for water starters first, but knowing that the Goldeen's an option in the forest is nice. But we know there's a Squirtle, so we definitely have to look at this. Because, like, Squirtle is basically Goldeen, but evolves way sooner. Same BST, same, like, kind of Evo pool. Little, like, lower BST than Seaking, but... Alright, Piplup's the level 8 here, so we don't want Drought Piplup, though. Sounds like a Goldeen. We need a level 8 non-Drought Piplup. Boom, boom. So, the next couple days for stream might be a little weird. Because tomorrow, if I stream, it's going to be a short stream. And then Saturday I'm probably not streaming because I'm doing the Lorwyn draft and hanging out with my friends. So we'll probably be hanging out for most of the day. So probably not streaming Saturday. And then, so we'll probably short stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday, back Sunday. Is probably like what the stream schedule looks like for the next few days. Happy feet? That ain't Falco. Are you saying us viewers aren't friends, parasocial pals? This is my kind of guy. Like, a lot of people wouldn't want to run this guy, but this is my kind of guy right here. Just a bulky guy, slow, one good attacking stat. That's my kind of gamer. I like how we're going with we're never seeing this man again. I've been streaming consistently for like 6 months now. I've posted YouTube content or like or something on YouTube literally every day for like a month and a half now, I think. I'll catch Wiglet for the aura. Like, every day there's been a stream on YouTube, or a YouTube short, or a full-length video. There's been content going out every day. Penguin eats fish for breakfast. I do like the Piplup better than the Goldeen. Instead of Wiglet, this will be Jiggling. Is that how the emote's spelled? It's all fake AI content. I literally got home from work today, edited a YouTube short, cooked dinner, ate, and then came on stream. Not in that order, you know? Also, don't clip that. It'll sound really weird, you know? Somebody will take it out of context. I kind of like this Wiglet. He's kind of feisty. He also has Gust. I'm now Gust-pilled. Surely it wasn't just because of the 165 base attack stab Gust. What about all the other water starters? Where's my guy Froakie at? That's not Froakie. I know he's here. I could sense him. Okay, maybe he's in the forest. It's all Jupiter here. I don't want to be in this grass anymore. I don't want to look at Jupiter's big dumb head. Froakie's gonna hop on later. Shellos, my guy. Wait, Shellos has 325 BST? Alright, I'm catching Shellos. Shellos has an awkward BST roll when it evolves, but we'll ignore that. Who was that? That was Jiggling. This is Wiggling. Hold on. Stab, Muddy Water, stab, Crab Hammer, Cross Chop. Wait a second here. Might want to catch another one, but got some stuff going on there. Okay, we definitely catch this. This is, what does he look like? This is... Wait, it's not gonna fit. Wait, yes it is. This is Salsa Verde. I don't know why. I looked at him and that's what I thought of. Oh my god, he has so much attack. Holy shit, this Oshawott is so good. What? Okay, we need to catch another one that doesn't have minus attack. He's not green? Okay. What'd you want me to call him? Salsa Azul? That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't paying attention? How did you mess up the Articuno run? Hi, SJ. We ran into a random trainer in Pokemon Mansion that had a Primal Kyogre that didn't take any damage, got us to -6 accuracy, -6 speed, and then the next mon that came out after a millennia of fighting the Primal Kyogre was a Arcaludon that had Blizzard and Leech Seed and Soft Boiled, and we missed every single attack and died a slow, painful death. Leech Seed was really the killer. Yeah, if we didn't get Leech Seeded, we actually would have gotten out of that eventually, I think. Actually, I don't know if we would have. We probably, if we don't get leech seeded, we probably have to ball stall to stall as much PP for them as possible so that they can use as many soft boileds as possible, and then start attacking is probably the line if they don't have leech seed. Wait, did I accidentally run away from Oshawott? No, I didn't. Yeah, I skishooed pretty hard. Usually when I lose, it's a skishoo. I'm definitely not an unlucky player, even a little bit. Alright, Oshawott. Make me proud. Frihole has Flame Body. Alright, let's see. Let's do a compare and contrast between Frihole and Salsa Verde. Salsa Verde, more HP, less attack, same defense, less special attack, basically the same SPDEF, one less speed, better ability. I did eat before stream. I ate dinner before coming on. And then I had a Rice Krispie treat at the start of stream. Wish you had a Rice Krispie treat, I'm sorry. Pickup is fun, run that. Pickup is fun, for sure. But losing 3 attack is not fun. Like, Salsa Verde has a minus attack stat, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna have to run the other one. I think we're gonna have to run Frihole just because of the nature. Only issue with Frihole is he's a little fragile. He also is scared of ghosts. I'm gonna take the potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. I could fight 5 forest. Oh no, because I would have to fight the other Oshawotts. Never mind, I can't do that. If I get outsped once, I will explode. Unless... Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote is so consistently good here. Fight 5 Forest Wilds is also good. And lets us see a move. Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote is correct. Fight 5 Wilds is very greedy, but it's also really strong here. Because we could easily, like, one-hit most of them with how much attack we have, plus Sludge Bomb. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to high roll. High roll a move and some levels. Unbelievable that the first thing we run into is a level 8 Oshawott. Actually insane. And he's alive. Okay, he used fake tears. He's an idiot. Tortuga. Oh, I forgot this existed. Alright, we run away from this. Alright, Tortuga, I forgot this existed. We run away from this. No. Incorrect. I caught a Shellos. What? Okay. This is why I didn't want to take 5 Forest Wilds. It always blows, dude. I would have much rather had the potion. And the only time you should do fight Forest Wilds is if you have a super effective move. I'm dead. It did not matter what we picked. I'm just dead. None of it ever mattered. It didn't matter which starter we picked. Didn't matter which Pokemon we ran. We were just always dead. All roads led to a Frenzy Plant on the first bug train. No moves, no moves. Covet at 17. Then we evolve. Thunder Swords Dance is actually so funny. Rogue Stone not until Surge, so we would get Will-O-Wisp probably. Sludge Bomb in a Dream. That was looking like it. It was looking like Sludge Bomb in a Dream. Sky Uppercut after Geo. Or 93. Yeah. Flying? Is it Glizzy time? Oh, baby. Holy, it's about time, dude. We get to run a real Pokemon. Starting to think you're not even trying to win. Yeah. That's actually it. The content isn't winning. The content is playing the game. That was easy. Serene Grace, Secret Power, Glizzy. Oh, baby. Welcome home, bud. The relish and the mustard, we got a well-done Glizzy. This is actually, as a Glizzy expert, this is not, like, the ideal Glizzy spread, but... Oh. There's also glizzies in the wild. So let's do some investigation. Go get ourselves... Oh no, it would lose Cross Chop. I would have to... I have to catch it at, like, level 6 to try to get a different nature. Be annoying. This might be a rare occasion where we might not run Glizzy. How JoeJoeBeans would run this? You actually think I'm not gonna run this? Do you think I'm not just, like, shaping up a narrative that we wouldn't run Glizzy only for me to go to the scientist at the last second and go, psych! Of course I'm running this Glizzy, and put him in the front when I have another Mon that looks like way better than him? Jimmy outspeeds, has Ice Beam. I get emotionally attached to every Glizzy I see. Every Glizzy I see just understands the assignment. It just always fixes its flaws. It knows what it needs. Because we have that kind of rapport where I can lead him to success. This is interesting. With Stab Hyper Fang and this good of a spread. And it evolves like super early. Part of me wants to attempt the Picky Peck. It's also an Archon. We've had some Archon success recently. Would like Archon without Drizzle, though. You get emotionally attached to hot dogs, too. Yeah, I can't get him at level 8. He's gonna lose Cross Chop. Okay. What you working with, Archon? This is Diablo. This thing blows. This thing is so bad. Yo, Chris. Must be a noob. Thought this was original Fire Red. I mean, it's the same, like, it's the same game, like it is original Fire Red in terms of aesthetics and stuff, but it's just randomized and has all the Mons up to Gen 9 for the challenge. We're doing something called Roguemon, which takes Fire Red, Leaf Green, and turns it into a very challenging roguelike. And it's a lot of fun. This Watt's gonna be 10 out of 10. I had a Drizzle Thunder watch roll before, Wakuna. And it died on Brock. Me being bad at Pokemon doesn't make this challenging. Okay, like... I'm not bad, though. I'm pretty good. You know, it's not my fault. I try so hard, and then the game just says no. Beat Fire Red when I was like 8. Look at me. I was 8 when Fire Red came out. You know what I was playing? The real game. Oh my god, this watch roll's so good. I was playing regular Red when I was 8. Thunder, Ice Beam, Sludge. Yo, what's up, JC? Bolt Beam, let's go! Alright, we're gonna run the watch roll. Glizzy will root us on from the side. We'll catch a few more. Flame Body's kind of nice. Flame Body's pretty good. I still haven't... I'm never updating that command. I'm just gonna leave it Black and White 2 Kaizo Ironmon. And never update it. What killed me? A random trainer in Pokemon Tower... Not Pokemon Tower, Pokemon Mansion had a Primal Kyogre that was impossible for me to do damage to, and it made me -6 accuracy and -6 speed, and then I eventually killed it, and then a Arcaludon came out, and it had Blizzard, Leech Seed, Soft Boiled, and we missed every single attack and died a slow, painful death. Bruh. What's up, Drain? Joe kills Pokemon too fast to update the command every time. We wouldn't update it every time. It'd be like for long runs. This is... We need a good name. Rooting for Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes Thunder would go crazy. For sure, pet. That's a sick new clip from like 2 years ago. Thor? No. That's too typical of an electric type. Watson? That old bald idiot? Kieran. I like that. That's the Monster Hunter horse that shocks things. The unicorn. Can really notice the weight loss looking at that old clip. This one is worse than Flapjack. Yeah. Flapjack's better. Thought it too, but didn't say it. I mean, it's not a secret. Do you think I don't know that I lost weight, JC? I did it. It's my body. Do you think it just fell off? I woke up one day, I was like, oh man, I'm skinny. Holy shit. It's a compliment. I know. He said I didn't want to say it. I know I did. I did actually. Yeah, actually, I did. Went from widest jiggling to just normal jiggling. Sorry, I told you. Didn't want to feed my ego. JB, remember that one time when you were like, do a push-up and I did 5? That was a big ego boost. Because you didn't believe I could do a push-up. Cartwheel time. Dude, see, I was an athletic fat person. I could move for how much mass I had. For the amount of shmeat I had on my body. Okay, can I see one more watch roll? Please. Don't want to think about the amount of shmeat. Oh, yeah, probably not. Wild question. Sure. I missed the LBs. What's the wild question, JC? Am I an enjoyer of the baseball in the context of Mario, in the context of a Nintendo GameCube? I've dabbled in my life. It's not my first choice for a Mario sports game. I'm more of a Mario Golf or Mario Strikers connoisseur. But I've dabbled. I enjoyed my time. Toadstool Tour. I was a Mario Golf 64 kind of guy. You have to unlock the type boosting held items? Yeah, you have to unlock any held item. You don't get to just pick up an item and use it. Toadstool Tour I didn't like as much as Mario 64 Golf. Or like whatever it was called. Mario Golf 64. Maybe an amateur Super Mario baseball tournament forming? I cannot tell you the last time I played Super Mario Baseball. I would get cooked, but I know if I have DK, I'm putting him third in my lineup. Like I could craft a lineup, you know? Like I don't know if I'd be good at the video game. Are you the one of forming the tournament, JC? Probably 2008, but for some reason, I think I'm gas. I haven't played this game in 14 years, but I have the utmost confidence that I am so good at it. It's like that one time I had a sealed copy, or whatever, not, whatever, 18 years. Well, who needs to do math? Yeah, listen, okay, listen, I was just checking that you guys checked my math, okay? I know it's 18. What's up, Ninja Fish? What year is it? But yeah, there was this one time I had a sealed copy of Super Mario Strikers for the GameCube, right? And my one friend was like, why is this sealed? Why haven't you opened this? We should play this. I'm really good at it. I'll beat you so badly at this game. I was like, no, don't open it. I don't need to play that. Like, I'll sell it one day. And then he opened it anyway. And I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna play. And then I beat him 7-0. But he tanked the value of my sealed Super Mario Strikers. I haven't played in years. I could cook most of you in Gen 4 OU. Okay, that's different, though. That's knowledge-based. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty good at math. You guys have seen me add the numbers together at the beginning when I see how many attempts I'm doing. And I'm quick with it. On the fly, no calculator. Alright, Flapjack, you are chosen. You are the one. If Joe's anything to go by, Pokemon playtime is inversely proportional to success. Okay. I tell you guys my decision-making process on, like, literally everything that I'm doing. And you guys are always like, yeah, Joe, that's so smart. You guys are... Oh my god, his brain is so big. Right? We could take 5 Forest Wilds here, because we have Ice Beam. But we just did this and got punished severely for it. By not taking Paralyze and Antidote. It's easy money. Big brain, low Neuron density. We only take wilds when we have super effective. I know what I said. That's why I'm considering it. No, I'm talking about when I run to each type and fix the attempt counter for all the ones that we miss. Alright. Flapjack, I'm trusting you. I hate you, Flapjack. Didn't even level up. This one's faster than me. Oh, it's a speed type? Never miss Thunder there. Should be dead, right? Y'all. Gotta move here. Ooh! You take those. I was gonna say, someone's gonna say, our shed coverage! I didn't say it. I knew someone was gonna type that. Alright. Forest Wilds worked out pretty good. In a rare turn of events, we get all the XP, we get to level 12. Flame Body is maybe shed coverage. That is true. I like the way you think. Shed coverage irrelevant while we have Flame Body. He's gonna hit right into us. Alright, Thunder. Get him. Flame Body should have a double chance to proc if you're weak to fire. Because you don't like it hot, you don't like it spicy. I like that in the base games or whatever, when you're hatching an egg, that Flame Body makes the egg hatch faster because you have a warm body like sitting on the egg. I was today years old when I learned that. Could just cook the egg. Don't cook the egg, Bromley, no! Bromley, how's it going? Don't, oh, you can hardboil Togepi. I don't like Togepi. Bro's never done Masuda method, and it shows me. I did Masuda method, and I got a shiny Greninja that didn't have Protean before there were ability patches, and then I never did it again. Fire Blast, you say? Oh, you meant JC? Yeah, fair. Never actually asked. I don't think you'd be interested in baseball. I mean, DM me like the details and stuff. If you, I might be down to play a little baseball, maybe. Where's your shed coverage now? I missed the thunder. We're being flame wheeled. We missed a second thunder. It's hailing. The weather's not looking good. Psh. We missed a third thunder in a row. No way we miss a fourth, though. I've always said we never miss 4 thunders in a row. A long time saying on this stream. Chikorita. You guys like that Chikorita emote where it's just like headbanging, spinning its leaf around? I'm a big fan of that one. That's like one of my favorite BTTV emotes for some reason. Yeah, that one. It's annoying. Come on, Flapjack! No! No! Come on, dude. Why is this not 4 stars? Cause he's dead. Lose 2 50-50s. And then puts itself in rage for Dragon Rage because it hit itself those 2 times. It's so sad, dude. That mon was so cool. It's gonna evolve into Scyther? That's not my favorite thing it could have evoed into. Would've got Play Rough over Fairy Wind. So we would've had Play Rough, Flamethrower, Thunder, Ice Beam into a really, really balanced Scyther. That's such a bad Evo, dude. What? That's horrible. What happened to my guy? He looked so cool. He evos twice and he gets 17 special attack. Alright, well, maybe Porygon saved us from a life of disappointment. Yo, what's up, Mom? How you doing, gamer? Grass or ghost? Ghost. Ooh. Some accurate, quick maths, putting 1 on the counter. Yeah, we're so good. That wasn't even what I was talking about. When I said that. Yo, Zesty. Enjoy the lurk. I hope your weekend goes well. Are you in the blizzard zone, Zesty? I'm in a spot that might get some fat snow this weekend. Someone kills you and then shows your parents the logs to prove it was a mercy killing. Threatening 2 feet of snow by you? Sheesh. You got possible 16 inches, Bromley? Yeah, I'm in like a 10 to possible 16. As a fellow New Yorker. Getting some business. That's true, Darby. You had to be a PBS kid to be able to add 1. Puppy. An intimidating puppy. Don't inflate Anomaly's ego. Anomaly already knows that they partially carry the stream. You can't tell them that you move from a different platform to another platform because their chats are so funny. I'm just kidding, Chungus. Just a cold front. High winds, a little snow. Wouldn't call it a blizzard for your area. Yeah. Potential power loss if winds are too high. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Gotta stock up on bagels before all the bodegas are closed. True. Alrighty. Before we go out and about on our big adventure in the ghost type run and probably do some booing, I do have an ad, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up. I gotta pee, because I'm old and I have to pee all the time. Nah, I'm just kidding. One less. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, Boykey. Everybody getting trolled by the last command. We died in Pokemon Mansion to a Primal Kyogre that made us have -6 accuracy, was really bulky, and then by the time we killed it, an Arcaludon came out that had Blizzard and Leech Seed and Soft Boiled, and we died a slow, painful death as we missed every single attack. Hi, Toilet. I feel like I said hi to you. The stream. I feel like that happened. I don't know. We've been out here yapping for a while. Hi, JB. I like this Zorua. I don't love it, though. If Ghastly's level 8, that's something I want to take a shot at. Just realized I'm locked out of Who's That Pokemon for life. Maybe we'll bring it back for a subby. We'll see. Make it a little more high stakes. Bink with the big redeem. Always forget about this. Alrighty. For anyone, let's get out of this first. Get out of this catch. And then we'll do the Fink VIP. Who's That Pokemon? Jump scare incoming. Everybody just buckle up, hold on to your butt cheeks. Boo! Ah! Alrighty, for anyone who hasn't seen this redeem, it is simple. I am going to roll a random Pokemon off screen from any generation 1 through 9. I'll then have like 30-ish seconds to draw that Pokemon. When those 30 seconds are up, Fink will have a chance to guess what it is. If he gets it right, will become VIP permanently for 24 hours. If anybody guesses before Fink, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Don't do it. I'm trusting you all. I'm giving you all the responsibility to not guess. To restrain yourselves and wait before Fink. It's a Murloc. Alright, Fink, are you ready? Well, you weren't holding on. Your butt cheeks went Zizix. I'm sorry. Ready as you'll ever be. A Jigglypuff as seen from above. Let me see my... this isn't it. I'm just making sure my pencil is correct. Okay. Here we go. Gonna get it started in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. This isn't my best work. But what do you got for me? Mime Junior. Do we think it's Mime Junior? How do we feel about Mime Junior? Is Aromatisse? It's got the PTSD stare. Thought it was Ting Lu for a hot second. I really did mess up the head at first. But it is Aromatisse. It's a Jackal. Skeletor proved me wrong. I messed up the head. Because it's like, it's supposed to be rounded. It's supposed to be more like, it's supposed to be like this. And then it has like 2 little things and then squiggles out like this. But that's on me. I win. That's not how it works, Boinky. It is specifically for Fink. It's not... It's not a team sport. As a redeem for one person. And you're not supposed to guess until the person that the redeem is for guesses. I am Fink. Alright, let's see if this, Ghastly's any good. No. That Ghastly is horrible. Holy. Needs therapy. Aromatherapy? Aromatherapy saw my bald spot, but all of you have seen my bald spot. Is that what all of you look like? Are you all that petrified? Might be. Never seen me and Aromatise in the same room at the same time. That's true. I can't prove that you're not Aromatise. Laggy? Or Corsa lag? Good moveset. I just don't think we're gonna do damage, unfortunately. But maybe it gets a cool Evo. It has to go so far, though. It has to get to 38, so this has to beat Misty. Test. I need to get rid of my beans. I need to add more stuff. I gotta get the bot that does the sound redeems for, beans or something. I need to like rework my channel point stuff. That's something that has been in the back of my mind. To be honest, I look more like Snorlax. Holy shit. Zizix 6'11", 1,024 pounds. The sleeper build. Gonna visit Chipotle, order some of the Horizon Zero Dawn menu. Does Chipotle have a Horizon Zero Dawn menu? Had a bit of trouble there with contract. Yeah, Anomaly was going through it. It is like 5 a.m. for Anomaly, to be fair. 4? I was close. It's 10 for me. It is 11 for me. What's the forest? It's 6, maybe 7. A real life Irish person, like a mythical creature or something. Gonna ask Anomaly about the Blarney Stone or some shit. Even though that's Scotland. Bruh. What are you, Brian? This is a hot topic. Litwick shops at Hot Topic and buys all the Pierce the Veil posters. It has Hustle with 24 attack. Holy. Alright, I guess we're running this. What are your feelings on the British? I'm just gonna take 2 potions and a paralyze heal, I think. And we'll just throw away some stuff. Too early to have a max pot, to be honest. I think this Corsola kind of stinks. But we'll try our best. We've been whistled. We're sleeping. We're snoozing. Why did I take the potion and the paralyze heal while I have limber? I didn't even look at my ability. I should have took the other thing. I should have took clairvoyance. That was stupid. It's so I could change it out after we beat Brock, of course. No. It's, you guys don't see the vision. It's because we don't get any more status heals. So we took it so we could trade it out for an antidote after. I'm stuck on real life Irish. Yeah, Fink was so shocked. Was taken aback. Sick. Preparing to get ability swap paralyze. It's like, it's really not that bad to have it if we beat Brock and then we can swap it for something else. Oh my god, it's happening! Ah! Why did that do 5? Do nothing. Rage had the script, he got the leakies from the dirt sheets. I wrote this script for this episode. Yeah, he'll be credited in the end when we get wide. Be written by Rage. Beans are on the menu still. Don't you worry, Zizix. Barbecue baked beans with a little bit of pork, little bit of maple syrup, brown sugar, sweeten them up. Oh, oh. JB, thanks for the giant squim emote. You weren't worried, but now that you've said it, I'm worried. Now the thought's out there. That emote makes you laugh. That's Squimmy's emote. Squim has so many good emotes. I love Squimmy's emotes. Oh, the big freeze? I like this one a lot. This is like one of my favorite Squim emotes. Oh, we're walled by steel types. Ruh-roh. That's your favorite emote? It's a good emote. That's your best emote. Another freeze, though? Corsola going crazy? The Tay gun emote. The statistics can tell that I did a great job on that one. Backed up by analytics. I like this one. Are they just dumping salt? What is happening? I can't even... I'm unsure what's happening. Nothing, and I mean nothing, beats this next giant emote. Oh my god, the corn organic. Not Wicks and Sticks. Not Wetzel Pretzel, nothing is better than organic corn. We almost died. From just like a metal claw. That was insane. Hello? Why are you alive? We just don't do any damage, man. Nice. I remember the first time seeing the corn organic emote. He got that one, and then the one where he's just like jumping around going crazy. another paralyze heal, and then didn't he have like the gun one, the crazy gun one? I don't think he has that one anymore. I think the other one got removed. I'm gonna try to hang on. Oh my god, why are you using all of Korn's emotes in gigantic form? I really didn't want to use another potion here, but if it has a stronger move than that, I could die. I'm done though. I was like, it's more that like you're just wasting money. I know it's cheap, but and I appreciate it. Korn's such a funny guy. Two more items. Oh, I didn't get the items at the start. What? Hello? Oh, yeah, because I was over the cat. Because I got the max potion, so I didn't pick up the items at the start. If I go the other way while I'm over here to like where that rival fight would trigger, would it just not trigger? I would assume they removed it. I'm not gonna test it. Science time. I'm pretty sure they would have removed it. What's Porygon 2 sound like? It's not what he sounds like, but he's a robot. He goes beep boop beep. I don't know anything about Pokemon cries. I've played thousands of hours of Pokemon and I can't remember any of their cries. It's like the one thing that's never sunk in for me. I don't have room to compartmentalize that. I don't have storage space for Pokemon cries. Like, I know they're BSTs and stuff. That's what I got room for. And roughly where their BST is distributed. I played Rogue. There's a bozo game show guy that gives you 5 rounds of Pokemon cries, and you hear it 3 times, and he gives you a list of Pokemon. I fell asleep. Did we win? No, we died a slow, painful death in Pokemon Mansion. Jesus. I'm sorry. Also, it's a little late now, but Jesus, I was wanting to make sure that it's actually Jesus and not Jesus, right? I never asked you that. I had always meant to. But you never corrected me, so I assumed that I was right. But if I'm wrong, please tell me. I thought about that the other day. I was like, I should probably ask. I love the bit. Yeah, thanks for the bless, Jesus, is such a funny thing to say. In the modern age, pronounced Bobby. Alright, Scampa going up. Do we beat Brock? Two minutes. Go. Call him sus? No. I can't put somebody through the pain. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Brock? Poll going up. Hey, Jigglypuff. It's been a while. Me and Archon went pretty far. He turned into an Articuno. It was cool. I don't really believe in Corsola, though. Don't tell her that. Don't. I promise that we're gonna try our best, but we probably won't be back, so I'll have to be back in a little bit. Alright, Corsola, let's go! I believe in you fully. How do I know Corsola's a her? Any questions? Do I have anything that would help me in the video game? Not really. It's unfortunate. Yeah, none of these help? Okay, whatever. Where does she keep her lucky egg without pockets? In the egg hole? Macho Brace? Beef up those EVs, yeah. There was one time when I was playing competitive I was doing VGC, and I EV trained something with a brace on, or like a power bracelet or something, and I forgot to take it off. And then it was a Tyranitar, and then they used Trick Room, and I was like actually slower than them, and they were so confused. I forgot to swap his item before I logged on, or before I like searched for a match. And I was also very confused. I was like, how am I slower than I looked? Also, what's up, Gilsey? I should have Dragon Breath there. That was stupid. That was so silly. Why did I do that? I'm being tormented. Get him. Kill him. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Brock. Oh, I almost won. Did you send that guy with the Primal Kyogre and Arcaludon? If you did, it's time to pay, you absolute bozo. That did nothing. My ears. I cleared them out for you. Get out of my ear? No. Make me. The B word? Yeah, sometimes I can't help myself. I get a little out of hand. I get a little aggressive. I'm being taunted. Make me a cheese sandwich? Wait, that sounds so good. I want a cheese sandwich. Me too. Quesarito, no! We ran out of Diablo sauce. Not even gonna grill it? No, just put it in between 2 pieces of white bread. Raw cheese. Oh, baby. Great Depression ass meal. I eat that sometimes. It's good. Guys are haters. I'm not gonna take this. Oh, I need Aeroblast's power, and I don't want to lose the PP of Aerials. Add Suglofit to the forgettable Mons list. He's not, like, the most memorable Route 1 guy, but he evolves into, like, the Peter Griffin Squirrel. Use dill mustard with your grilled cheese. Anybody else use mayo instead of butter or margarine for their grilled cheese because it's just way easier to spread on the bread and taste just the same, if not better? Mayo in the air fryer? Ooh. Fried in bacon grease? Okay, I don't have bacon grease just like lying around though. Gotta save bacon grease? I don't really cook bacon that often. Why use mayo or butter when you can use a thin layer of cream cheese? Yeah, I don't pour it down the drain. What? Hello? What is? Why would your assumption be that I'm pouring it down the drain instead of getting rid of it and putting it in the garbage? What do you mean? I throw it away. I put it in the garbage. I give the bacon grease to Banjo in a shot glass. That's why he's so fat. I don't think Aerial Ace kills. Let's try Ice Punch. I want to save that last Aeroblast. Oh my god, that did nothing. Banjo's a loved size. Shut the fuck up. He's perfect. Eh, you're fat shaming him. I'm dead. We're so dead. Unless we freeze them? What does he have? Shell Bell? Oh my god, he has leftovers? Alright, go for the paralysis. Nice! Surely this next time he gets paralyzed, right? Huge crit? We've crit twice and paralyzed, so like things are going pretty well for us. We just really need a paralyzed to actually proc. Or for Sky Attack to miss. Okay. If that happens, like, 5 more times in a row, we got him. Oh! Okay, hold on. Maybe. Big roll. Think big thoughts. 1 HP and a dream, baby. It's not even close. We used all of our luck for the entire run just now. Congrats, believers. Luckiest streamer ignoring the rest of the stream. We used all of our luck. Don't I have work tomorrow? It's 11:30. I'm gonna go to bed soon, or I'll stop stream relatively soon. If you guys guess this TM, I'll gift you a sub. But yeah, I'll stop stream relatively soon. I'll, you know, brush my teeth, wash my face, go to bed, wake up at 8, and go to work. Give him on 1 HP, could take down an army. No work for Zuko. 410. 410 is such a good schedule. Jump kick, razor leaf, pound, focus punch, flamethrower, arm thrust, thunder wave, plane split, fire punch, vine whip, double team. Oh my god, I pressed so many buttons. Triple kick. Who said jump kick? They were close. Jaden was close. I think I have to take this for steel types. I have to take it over something. We have to keep Arrow Blast. Like, we probably should get rid of Arrow Blast, honestly. Galarian Articuno looks funny. What's up, Goose? I feel like you were on the right track with a double team. Maybe. What does this do? Choose 2 prizes at the next gym. No, I have to take 2 potions and status heal. I have my route 3 is cursed. I have to take 2 potions, status heal. What am I teaching this over? I think I need Arrow Blast in case I need to do a lot of damage. Dragon Breath is nice as like a non-contact option, but we can kind of just do that as Aerial Ace too. But we're more of a special attacker. Is it crazy to get rid of Arrow Blast? Triple kick is just such a bad move, dude. Yeah, but the paralysis from Dragon Breath is like really strong. Is why I don't want to get rid of it. Because we're not killing anything. Like, it takes forever to kill stuff, Kirk. Like, oh, I should show the stat spread on this thing. This is the stat spread we're working with. Like, we just don't kill anything. This beat Brock. We went down to 1 HP on his ace. That was a Laron. Paralyzed it, and it got paralyzed like 3 times while we killed it. It's only a 30% chance to para. We literally just lost that Brock if we didn't have Dragon Breath. I think it's gotta be one of the 2 flying moves. I don't think we should carry 2 flying moves. I think it's Arrow Blast. Just because the PP is so low. And we, like, need more PP. What else is cursed? Route 3, Route After, Misty, Silphco, Mansion, Victory Road. Okay. I think with Route 3 and Mount Moon, Route 3 being cursed and Mount Moon coming up, I think we have to take Potion plus 2 status heals, even though Remodeler would be good for this moveset. Yeah, I'm taking Potion status heal. Sorry for the rant. Yeah, I mean, I disagree that the coverage is the same. It's different coverage for a reason. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Dragon is one of the best neutral attacking things in the game. Let's see what curse we get. Your moves typings are randomized. Fine. Oh, now the coverage argument means nothing. This also has pressure. I think also another thing with this Mon is you just need a lot of PP. So I think losing Dragon Breath would have been bad. Yeah, Drampa and Cyclizar are both Dragon normal. Drampa is peak. Uh-oh. The guy from Neverending Story! That's exactly what he looks like. I can't believe this thing beat Brock, man. This thing just doesn't do damage. Falcor, that's his name. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Neverending Story in my life. I just know he looks like the guy from Neverending Story. Sick movie, is it? The only thing I know about Neverending Story is they sing the song in that one movie, the one TV show. And it's kind of cringe. Uh-oh. Some of us never got traumatized by Archax in the swamp, and it shows. Did he have to leave his horse behind? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dying to this Electros. The horse drowned in the mud slowly while the boy cried. It's pretty sad. Why would they do that in a children's movie? Ah, I cured my burn. Only to be frozen solid. To teach you the dangers of depression. Is that the overall story of the movie? This thing's just memeing on me pressing powdered snow instead of sacred fire now. Wait, we defrosted? Oh, now it presses sacred fire so it can burn me again. JoJo, the king of getting punished immediately after healing his status by getting another status beans. It does happen way more often than it should. A scope lens. I could use that. That'd be useful to crit more with this Pokemon. I need a way to do damage. What are the Evo options? It has a lot of good mons. A lot of 500 plus BST. Goldango, Mega Banette, Annihilate, Typhlosion, Aegislash. Has some stinkers in there too, but we'll ignore those. Has Decky Dewey. What's the curse? Randomizes our move type. Mega Sableye is the worst option for BST. Well, Sableye is carried by its, like, ability, right? The sprite is really good. Why did I go to this guy first? This was a mistake. I did not mean to do this. It's fine, it's working out. Seems like a chill curse. Most of the time, it's fine. Yeah, the ability will stay limber. I mean, Prankster's not as good in, like, these kind of things anyway, right? I knew this was the curse, but I've chose differently. No. I still needed to take the potions. I couldn't go into this area without having any heals. Mega Sableye has magic bounce? Yeah. The mod was really annoying, because you would start with Sableye, and then, like, Will-O-Wisp, and then they would try to, like, do some other shit, and you would Mega, and then bounce it back at them. I liked Magic Bounce Espeon in singles in, like, Gen 6. I don't know why I'm fighting this person. This is a silly decision. Start as Stall Sableye. Gonna move here. Is this better than triple kick to fight steel types? Get this curse, then run into a Shedinja. That'd be really funny. I mean, you have pretty good odds of rolling a super effective coverage anyway. For Shedinja. Alrighty, before Mount Moon, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. And we'll see if we can beat Mount Moon and go from there. Be right back. Appreciate you all. Fish is back. Fresh off of getting a kill during the last run that made it to a spot where Fish existed. Team saved. Fish has returned. He's back. Ether. I barely know her. You can get the talking flower from Mario Wonder. It says a random line once or twice an hour. That would freak me out. I would forget about him and I would just hear a voice go like, what is this place? We did play Mario Wonder on stream. Wonder stupid good. It was a fun time. I didn't do like any of the bonus difficult stuff. The last unlockable is only the only particularly hard one. Isn't there always like one super level at the end of every Mario game? Elixir? I barely know her. Good night, JB. Triple kick value. We hit all three? Oh, baby. Gimme Gower. That's the third freeze we've gotten. Alright, it has Flame Body. And it immediately defrosted. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Gimme Ghoul could have been anything. And then they turned him into a string cheese. Yeah, they really did. And he's really good, too. It's the that's the most upsetting part, is Goldango is just, like, absolutely cracked. What's the point of the roaming form? I have no idea what the difference is. Could not tell you. Hey, it's the one that's not roaming. It's normal Gimme Ghoul. Is that a Pokemon Go mechanic? Are there just roaming Gimme Ghouls in Sword and Shield, though? Oh, not Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet? That you could find to help evolve the Goldango? Oh. Or maybe it's just Gimme Ghoul coins, then. Wow, those items were really bad. They give you coins, can't fight them, catch them. They are at the top of towers, and you have to reload to keep making them spawn. Oh my god. Well, we have to leave. Because I don't have another burn heal and I have no HP heals. Alright. Out of here we go. Wanted to make a couple different gold dango sets, so I had to farm those stupid chests and get 1,000 coins multiple times. Yeah, the evolution mechanic is extremely, extremely silly if you want multiple gold dangos. Oh my god, Toilet, that's so many things. How did all those things happen to you? That's crazy. Why did you want to make multiple gold dangos? War crimes? Alright, Crawls. Don't do anything silly. That's not what I wanted to do. Yo, Midnight, who's this guy? Me or the Pokemon? Both valid questions. I've seen you before. That person over there is Shigrelp. That's a Gen 6 Pokemon. We're Galarian Corsola. Which is the Gen 8 variant of Corsola. Oh, that's Kraw's. Good old Kraw's words. Who made Roguemon? I thought you were making a joke, Midnight, about how, like, I stopped streaming. When you said, who is this guy? Crosswords, best known for being a fun puzzle found in the newspaper. I recognize you. I know. I thought you were making a joke. I thought you were going for a little ha-ha funny. Like it'd been so long, I don't recognize you. I haven't aged a bit. Yeah, thanks. I hope you've been well, Midnight. Another freeze. Explained who everyone was and still didn't explain the guy in question. There's a lot of guys. Gonna make a bulky Goldango with, like, nasty plot. That's disgusting, Rage. Don't do that, please. There's children. And they have parents that you're going to murder. There's 3 guys? Yeah, I named 2 of them. I was getting to the 3rd one. Muta status learns recover. Game Freak did this, not me. They forced my hand. They left me no other option. The rivals Craws, because if you pick Craws from the like list of rivals in Roguemon, it just makes it look like his stream avatar. Yeah, I think you could pick Salty, too. 1 Mr. Dolphin. I'm just an AI avatar channel run by Game Freak. My dad works at Nintendo. He told me. Don't tell anybody that, Darby. That's crazy. Not supposed to leak that. Alrighty. It's time to get demonetized. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Tomorrow, short stream. I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe we'll just do a little of this. It's either this or I'm gonna play drums, because I don't have a ton of time. Actually, it depends on how much time I have. It's not a ton of time, though. Okay, the person I was going to raid just raided out, so I need to find somebody else to raid. Hold on. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm struggling. Help. Hold on, I have a place to check. Nope. They're defenseless, conquer their channel. You're not supposed to raid, channels that are offline. Not supposed to do that. Alright, we'll raid Ife. Ife is playing a game called Kingdom of the Dumps. I don't know what it is. But, I like Ife. So that's all that matters. It looks like a roguelike or like a, I don't know, some kind of RPG. It looks cool. Hit him with the spill the beans with the friendo. If you got it. Spill the beans. It's an RPG. With whatever emote you have. I like the dog. Because they got rid of Pot Friend. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.